Hello, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming in, joining the stream, hanging out. Do appreciate you using your precious time to hang out with me and experience this game for the first time. I'm going backwards because I started with Trails of Cold Steel, and I want to go back to the quote unquote start, which is Trails in the Sky. I unfortunately missed out on it when it came out on the PSP. I played one day or 2 days. I think this is my third day. I believe, yeah, it's my third day. I mean, whoops. Okay, goodbye music for now. Dang, I really need to figure this out. Um, okay. Join me on the trail. Okay, hashtag trails in the sky. Blind play through. Okay, there's the music. Okay. Oops. That's really annoying. Okay. Wait, one more thing. Okay. There we go. Thus far we have um, done the prologue, which is we meet what's his name? Josh. Josh is apparently rescued by Estelle's dad. They grow up to teenagers and they join the the Bracer Guild. They are now junior bracers, and they had their first like impromptu mission, which was rescuing these kids. And now we're on our first legitimate mission, which is to clear out the monsters on this farm of a childhood friend. Gosh, I should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the ornaments sure give this place a romantic ambiance. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Estelle. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Okay. not sure what this does. No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. Psst, look. Meown. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. It's staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good, because it's about to get caught. Oh, there it is. Got him. Teach this critter a lesson. This reminds me of that one. What's his name? John Travolta movie, where like he was complaining about rabbits eating his farm. Rabbits eating his eating his like his crops, and he built fencing and more fencing and all this stuff. But really, all he had to do was like open the gate so it can get out, and then he closed the gate behind it. Yeah, love the jazzy music in this game. Okay, we don't have our S brake yet, so we can't interrupt. 220. We have no CP. How long? Okay, we'll move down there. Okay. Let's see if we can burn this at least one of them down. Arts. Okay. Hey, don't run away. Playing dead, okay. Airstrike. I poked. Hey, rude. Shoot, he's too far away. Yeah, let's see if we can fire him to death. This guy, I guess. Let's heal. Hey!
we're good to go.
Apparently we captured them instead of killed them. Maybe these are like more of the relatively harmless monsters and they didn't want them killed. I don't know. My goodness, the work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. Teehee, it was nothing really. I wanted to ask you though, now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Skin them alive. I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. You don't. I don't think you can like say something like that with like wild animals. Do we really have to exterminate them? Of course we do, Estelle. That's the whole reason we came up here in the first place. But the mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. Showing mercy to a bunch of monsters is just absurd and completely illogical. I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged, so what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. I mean, I guess you could just like make your fencing better. I don't know. Tio, Miss Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself, oh, I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know you had, I know I had you two. Okay, thank you, Truck. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'm sure, I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. Then that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram! Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back into the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late, so how about we hit the sack? Joshua, what's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. I mean, there's a grain of truth to that, but like every creature has the motive of self-preservation, you know, and they're eating into the family's livelihood by eating their crops, but they're not actually doing any physical harm, and they didn't like destroy the whole crop, so it's not like they would starve. So yeah. Anywho, Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this, I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Ha, maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle? I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years, and I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you, yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry, it was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself, and for that I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Ha, I've got a whole lot more where that came from. But how about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. Alright then, have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. And come and visit it again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again, when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Miss Purzel. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Okay. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. Alright, let's save. There was some other thing to do here. Oh yeah, the bugs are annoying. Oh, miss. Jeez, leave Brittany alone.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, this is north now. Okay, there's supposed to be a monster here somewhere. If I remember correctly, there's like a side quest with a monster. Private Scott, I'm stuck standing here today, but travelers are incredibly sparse. Man, I'm so bored. With all this free time, I've started trying to find shapes in the clouds as they pass by. The checkpoint here almost gets no travelers, and it's quiet. All I can hear is the babbling of the river and the chirping songs of the birds. This is way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. Okay. It's like, aha, I got around your stupid gate. I just stepped under this chain. What's this? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I am absolutely ashamed as a father. Yeah, it seems like a kind of a tough issue, like if the father's in the military and is awake, and you know, the kids might get out of hand. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Haha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put in a request at the guild for a few good men or women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? Sure. Sure, we'll do it. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I mean, it wasn't on the board, but we'll do it. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. Okay. I'm assuming this is a hidden quest. There was hidden quests in Trails of Cold Steel also. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares me the living daylight. Oh, it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. I'm gonna beat the patootie out of you. Patootie out of your booty. We'll do as you request. Yikes. Forward! Hey, you don't get first strike, I do.
Come on.
Okay. He's probably close enough that he can do his special. So I can attack, then interrupt. Okay. do it against this
Let's
guy.
do this!
Ninja! Just call me Fart because I'm silent and deadly.
Piece of cake.
Oh my gosh, when like they die, it looks like they drop like poop pellets or something, and it sounds like they fart. It's like cease fighting. This training is over. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you, be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott. Private Harold. I think what Estelle said is just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. Ha! If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will. And I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Okay. Quest soldier training complete. Yay. Okay, same thing. Okay, anything back here? I have a list of quests. Okay. Oh, battle position. It's fine as is. Set as break, pummel, pummel. Okay. Oops. Status. Okay, let's see. Let's try to burn one down real quick. There we go. Probably should have picked the one that has the sooner turn. Alright. Stop.
Not now.
We're good to go.
What?
Not now.
I'm getting reckless.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, can I not? I have to revive him first. That sucks. It's a little bit different from, what you call it? It's a little bit different from Trails. Trails, like, after the battle, they're automatically rezzed. Oh, and he's still dead. Okay, let's run. Okay, let's go to, back to town. Damn it. Oops. Here. Okay. Pine plant. Yeah, I was there, but I don't know where it is. Okay. Mushroom hunt. Rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Okay. Someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light in a road lamp. Okay. A flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. South of Roland and the ladder. I got the ladder one. Okay. Bear claw. Let me check my inventory for that. No, I don't think I got it. Okay. Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Okay. Gives Ina a rundown of last night's events. Okay. Okay. Payment for Persil Farm monsters. +3 BP, 1000 Mira. Okay. 9th class. I see. So you've ended up So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Percival family requested you to do so? I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things as that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Ha! Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything. So what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor. Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Okay, we're still dead. Also, files. No, that's not it. Tic Tacs. Items, orbment, equip. Status. Oh man, there's no there's no quest, Roland, memo, parameters, achievement, towns, pay. Oops. Okay, how do I switch tabs? There we go. Here we go. I found it. Okay, well, let's buy more gear so we don't die. Okay, how much are these? 800. Man, we only have 1,000. Jeez. Alright, okay, let's buy one of these. Yes. Poison, blind, sleep. Okay, let's, for some reason, they love attacking this dude. So we're gonna give this. Okay, and then we're going to sell this. Man, we get nothing for it. Okay, buy. I guess we could convert, but I really want to open our what you call it. Shop, buy. Oh, it's 200. Is there like an inn? Maybe we can revive her cheap. How much is the hotel? She has 2 open already, so let's see if we can do Josh. Dang it! Let's see. Action. Evade. We could do this and not lose too much. Evade. Hit. Because, what's killing me is when they get turns. Maybe we could do defense. Some tankier. Let's do one of these. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, orbs. Oh, I can't put it yet. Dang it. Okay. Attack, defense. Dang it. Alright. That's kind of a waste, but not really. We had more of that separate than any other one. Okay. Well, hey there. You 2 new bracers seem to be having some success lately. I've been hearing a lot about your hard work recently. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, and so we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think that you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbment light in our road lamp along the Milk Main Road? Sure thing. Just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced. Today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part. Okay. This is the replacement orbment. That's right. I want you to replace the orbment light in road lamp number 6 on the Milk Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think we've got it. The 6th road lamp from Roland's west entrance, right? Once you found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right, good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open. After that, All that's left is to replace the orbment. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbments keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down that combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck. If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. Okay. And we're still dead. Okay, whoops, no, not that way, not that way. We're not leaving town. Okay. I thought there was a hotel here, maybe we can stay at it. There it is. Okay, how much is the hotel? From the looks of it, it's expensive. Rest. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, good. Better to spend a 20 than 200 to revive Josh. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's the right one, right? This one goes to... No, it's not that. The Mulga Trail went to the tower that we did that quest at, I believe. Okay, sign. Okay, where's the light? Is this a light? I think it is. Okay. It just won't let me interact with it. I'm assuming the game, because Joshua is here, is not letting me be dumb. Okay. Okay, if that's the case... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then we get a prompt. Okay. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Where'd all these monsters come from? It looks like that orbment really has burnt out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then... Yeah, we'll have Estelle do it, because she has the healing. Leave these monsters to me. Okay. I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then, Estelle. Got it. I wonder if you chose Jaws to fight them, like it would be the same and you just fight them, or since and since like the main, you know, quote unquote main character is Estelle, like you would have to do like a mini game to like put in the password, and if you don't remember it, then you like you weren't able to put it in time and Josh dies or something. Okay, let's do dang, four of them are gonna take a turn. Okay, shoot. Okay, let's. I think what we need to do is attack, because if we cast, then we're stuck casting with the magic. And this. If I do this, it'll take me out of S-break. So I need 100 CP to do this. Okay, let's attack, interrupt. Let's take out this one since it has the next turn.
Here I come.
And then we should be able to survive at worst three attacks. Okay, and they don't do much anyway, looks like. Oh.
Piece of cake.
Phew. So have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see, it was 544818, I think. I'm okay here, so just focus on the work. Alright, it's open. Now all we need to do is replace the orbment. Oh baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, you monsters. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Our work here is done. Huh? Done? Wait, so you already replaced the orbment? Yep. I don't think we'll need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it? You sound like that's a bad thing. Must be your imagination. You are really something else. Okay, let's save. If that's north, are we going the right way? Okay, let's face north. Okay, this is north. This is north, so we need to go east. I'm thinking I need to turn it back to this to orient ourselves, because after it does this, we can still move it. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Stell. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job too. Although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Reported the events which occurred on the Milkmain Road. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids. You were put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of Bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Nice. Impede quartz. This is a quartz? Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent an enemy's arts. Ooh. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you. Thank you to the both. No, thank you to the both of you. To the both of you today. Okay. If you need to discuss anything about ornaments, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Ornament replacement completed. Okay, let's. Can we do this now? We still don't have enough. I don't have enough blues. Alright, did they give me any more money? No. Okay, what are my other quests? Mushroom hunt. Clear. Bear claw. Mistwald Forest to the south. Okay, let's do this because it says medium. I'm assuming that's how much time we have left to complete it. Pine Plant. Milk Road. Okay. Difficulty low. Okay. Okay, Milkmain Road. Okay, let's save again. Okay, Pine Plant. Not you. You're a small fry.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, that gave me green. I need to find a monster that gives blue. Oh. We rule. Okay, that gives red. Okay, Flying Feline. Lily Mover, that's not it. Okay. Let's burn that one down. Hopefully we can get a crit on this one. No. It's okay. Those don't do much damage. I'm more worried about the plants. They can do some damage. Oh, come on now.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, the lily mover gives blue. Okay. We need to go after the lily movers, get some blues. This chest is a enemy chest. And I don't think we can handle it yet. It was pretty tough the first time around, and we haven't gained any levels really. Hadouken!
Piece of cake.
Yay. Okay, maybe one more time facing the plant. Then we can handle, or then we could open a slot.
Piece of cake.
Go away, bugs. Just as empty, surprised. Go away, bugs. That chest is. Oh. Yeah, it's empty. Dang it, go away.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, what is this? Frizzle farm? Oh, that, I think I found it. Okay, yes. Okay, good. We have both S brakes for the
That's that then.
pine
Let's
plant.
move out.
Okay. And they love attacking Joshua. Good thing I bought him that freaking vest.
We rule.
Cool. We got a lot of blues. Needed those. Shoot, where are we? Okay, this is north. Oh, a little frame dropping. What's going on? Okay, let's... I'm assuming the fire will be useful. Let's see, do we have any... We don't have any magic... Whoops. Any magic replenishing, so let's heal with food instead of magic. Use... Okay. Save. A large monster is crawling around. Okay, let's... craft. Let's clock up ourselves. Let's... morale. And then... interrupt.
Come on. Here I come.
Trying to use arts. It would have been nice if we could use that anti-art ornament, but we didn't have enough Sepith to unlock it. Aqua Bleed. Okay. Let's clock up her. time. Let's attack. I thought I was using Josh, but that's why I chose attack, but I would have used the fire arts, but oh well. Let's attack. And this should kill it. Oh, miss! What?
I'm sorry.
Not now.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright, let's lock ourselves up. Let's
Come on. Here I come.
Take.
okay. Let's clock up her.
Take.
Let's firebolt him. Let's let's maple cookie
Take.
and then interrupt.
Let's do this.
Okay, we should survive. Okay, good.
We're good to go.
Yeah, all that blue. Give me that blue. Exterminated monster on Milkmain Road. Okay, items. Strength plus 5%. Maybe I should have used it beforehand. Okay. Okay, Orbman replacement. 600 Mira, BP plus 4. Okay, we could buy another chest piece. Reported results for soldier training. Okay, cool. Milkmain Road. Nice. We could buy a bunch of stuff. Rank advancement to Junior Racer 8th class. Nice. Promotion. Information Quartz as a perk. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Okay, reported. Okay, to the south of Roland. This is mushroom rich deposits of septium. Landing port. Orvid. Okay. Okay, let's okay, slot, Josh. Okay. All quartz, okay, good. Finally. We could put something other than time quartz. Okay, quartz. Okay. Okay. All quartz. Stone hammer. Sylphin guard. What does that do? Airstrike. Well, we will like. I like to you know, thematically make stuff sense, and since he's like quick swords, like dual swords, like yeah, he's like airstrike because he's quick like ninja. And for her, she's like burning passion, fire. This will be good for her, like a stone hammer, because her stick is kind of like a hammer. You beat him to death. Information. Able to perceive enemy status. I kind of want the heal. I don't know if the defense is worth it. 27, 30. We'll go with this, I guess. Okay. Let's buy another chess piece. Buy one of these. And we'll buy one of these. Okay, let's equip. Okay, that's all we have. This is the same. Spike boots, nice. Okay. Oops, come on. Her. There we go. Okay, let's vest made of nice soft leather. A pair of tanned leather boots, light and flexible. We're so close. We're so close to buying another pair of spiked shoes. Um. We can sell one. We'll sell one. Buy. We could have converted. Let's see. How much would we get from this? 10. That's not bad at all. But no. All these sepiths, until we unlock every slot, all these sepiths are precious. There we go. Okay, let's equip this. Let's sell the boots. Iron plate for more protection. And a pair of shoes with pointy non-skid soles. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, let's stay. It's only 20. Oops. Bear claw, a flower bear claw. Okay, to the south. Okay, let's do that. Bright House. What is that? Looks like an owl. Sort of. Mars Sparrow.
All right, we're good to go.
Tender poultry. Sounds tasty.
All right, we're good to go.
Will it hit? No, it won't. Let's run. Let's get a better position on it. Or skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Mistwall, there it is. So that's Mistwall. What's over here? Stupid bugs. What's this? West, Gransol, Grungate. Okay, we're probably not supposed to be there yet. We're probably gonna have like monsters twice our level and stuff. Dang, so many of them. Alright, creates a temporary wind barrier. Okay. Okay, let's motivate ourselves. What the hell was that? Let's attack this thing.
We're good to go.
Chanting, okay. Let's strength this up so we could probably kill it. Let's handle that. Oh, we survived! Uh-huh.
Let's do this!
Ninja time. Yeah. Yeah, miss. Chanting, no more chanting. This isn't Chantex. Oh, what?
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah, give me that blue. Okay, let's...
Come on.
Dang. Survived it. Yes. No chanting.
All right, we're good to go.
Yay, level up. Okay, nothing there apparently. Okay, that's where it came from. Okay, no mini-map. What is that? Poisoned. Okay, weak to fire.
All right, we're good to go.
Go away, Jello. Yeah. What is this thing? Okay. Oh, it's a blob. We have to use magic on it. Forest Mist, that's what it's called.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Tear bomb, okay. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. Bear Claw! No. I'm trying to explore, go away. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't have time for you. Oh, monster. That's probably out of our league for now. Oh, shoot. Okay, can we get around it? Come on. Move off to the side. Okay, let's... Of course it did.
Piece of cake.
Okay, we're out. Hmm. Can we get a free heal by sleeping at our house? Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to Roland Chapel. There we go. Well, if isn't Estelle. You seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Okay. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Hand it over, Bearclaw. Hand it over, Savory Pinion. This is the Bearclaw and Savory Pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right. I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we were totally fine. I mean, we were fine, well, maybe minus the totally part, hehe. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle. Eh? Why, there's nothing to be worried about. I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it is at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trials that lie ahead. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. Since I seem to have a bit of spare time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon? No, anything but that. I'm sorry, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right? Oh. Right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we have to get back to the guild. That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you. Yay. Okay, I should say that completed or clear. Yeah, okay. Port. Medical necessities. +3, 250 Mira. Okay. 8th class still. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Okay, last one. Rare mushroom. Orbit at the landing port. Okay. Okay, we bought all of the weapons and armor. It's just a matter of do we want to spend the money on the accessories to like prevent poison and stuff? We could buy. Oops, not that. Eating cookies and snacks is the right of any girl my age. Okay. Yeah, sneakers. Okay, let's. We don't have any of these. Insulating tape. Okay, let's buy one of these because we don't have any. Then let's buy one of these. Okay, that's it for now. Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you Orvid? There you go. Darn bracers. How long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Sure. Sure, we've got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright, let me give you the rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? Two of you are quite young if I do say so myself. Hehe, we're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Mulga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, If you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig it up, you'll know if it's a firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a firefly fungus? Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, we need to, all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, they probably won't be, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Okay. Okay, we already know that the Malga Trail is reoriented this way. Why am I getting frame drops? Ugh. Maybe I should turn the resolution down. It's always annoying when
Piece of cake.
whenever you kill something and it's like 1 HP or something ridiculously low. Okay, is this it? Oh, here. No? Come on.
We're good to go. We're good to go.
A lonely dead spider.
okay.
Okay, I think I'm able to open another slot. Tower. Mine. Don't think it's this way because we've already been here. But let's double check.
Piece of cake. Come on.
That's that then. Let's move out. All right, we're good to
Piece of cake. go.
Man, I wish I still had like an attack I can use the CP with. Because it's not really, at this point, worth casting morale. It's just attack and they're probably dead anyway.
That's that then. Let's move out. Hate that the enemies can surprise attack me just by attacking Joshua or by touching Joshua. White bracelet. Prevent blindness. Let's put it on Joshua. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize. Isn't that? You think so too? The place is growing. It's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus that what's his face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts... Estelle, look out! Okay. Okay, let's do this. Morale.
Come on.
S-break.
Here I come.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now that was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right! Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Okay. There was another path we didn't explore. Go away, please. Why are they faster than me? Oh, what's this? The mine, I guess. I want to go on a train ride. Is this like Super Mario RPG or Donkey Kong where you could ride in the minecart? This is the entrance to the Malga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Oops. Oh, come on.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, I'll have to go into configuration mode after stream. Oh, I have to report it. Okay. Extra layer, Paul's Beauty. The queen's daughter or someone lives here? Where? What's that you say? You found the mushroom. Yep, we found it alright. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid. How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice, so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that it's for people with bizarre eating habits. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. Yeah, I don't subscribe to that line of thinking, like it's weird, so it's a delicacy. I mean, if it tastes good, it tastes good, whether or not it's like rare or, you know, whatever. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to grow up on a ratty green mushroom like that. Or nah. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. Hand it over, Firefly Fungus. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we'll be going now. Yes, please do. Completed. Okay. You bougie. This guy's too bougie. With your bougie food, get out of here. If you want to try these delicacies so bad, then get it yourself next time. Okay, report the results for Mushroom Hunt. 3 BP, 700 Mira. 8th class. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's let's talk to her, I guess. Oh, Mayor Claus, that's right, that's the storyline quest we need to do. east end of town. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Oh, this way? Yeah. Mayor's residence. Okay. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I've heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad reneging on his promise like this. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. I'm kind of debate what kind of voice I want to give him. Like nobility sounding, but kind of old. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I am unable to get away from my work, and I had to break it down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry, and where? I would like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malgam mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've gotten a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelas from the Malgam mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you would like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral, okay. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Okay. Oh, this balcony. Jump off the balcony. Safe. Okay. I heard from Lita that the vegetables from Prizzle Farm haven't arrived. I wonder what's going on. The vegetables from there have such a delicious fresh flavor. I took care of it, lady. It'll be coming. Okay.
It seems the Purcell Farms vegetables are finally going to be shipped. By any measure, the weather certainly hasn't been bad this year. I wonder if something happened. Okay, that's it, I guess. Back to the Mulga Trail. Okay, let's save.
We're good to go.
Damn it, Joseph. Stop letting them surprise attack you. No, Joseph, Joshua. It's freaking irritating. Oops. Hey, preemptive attack, I meant to do that. Oh.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, we forgot to unlock another slot in our orb mint. Okay, here we are. This is the entrance to the Mulga mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Roland's mayor Klaus has asked that we come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Tell shows Landon the mayor's referral. Well, alright then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your job any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. That mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gayton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He is the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septium lode more than eating 3 whole meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him. Okay. Okay. Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Okay. Nothing. Ooh, do we get to ride a minecart? Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by orbments too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us? Ride. Oh, is this gonna be like a puzzle, like we have to change where the tracks go and stuff? Okay, Great Eidos, what are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works in the mine? Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about that crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mines. When you were riding the cart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow that other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Okay. I really want to play like the Donkey Kong minecart music. Okay, ride cart. I wonder what that switch would have said if we tried to interact with it first. This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask that miner about it? Oh god, okay. What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work? Ah, I see the problem. What the problem is, you need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Okay. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn down the music a hair. Estelle, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Oh. It looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels? Eek, you scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Okay, so this way. Oh. Just gonna walk across, I guess, okay. Oh, a healing thingy. Ugh. Okay, that's a sign. Let's save. Minor Pierre. The reason why we were able to get work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We'd best remember to give thanks. Heinrich. You said you were looking for Mine Chief? He was here a moment ago. Okay. That's where I came from. Let's try this way first. Oh man, I ate a ton of food, but now I'm hungry again. I feel ya. I can eat and still be hungry after. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. Bones. Looks like Trent was cutting work again. I can't believe he's still pulling the same stunts after the last earful he got from the boss. Okay, I guess this is him. Mine Chief Gaton or Gaten. Heaven and earth. What are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dark place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. Handed over Mayor's referral. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for being so young. Teehee, it's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh right, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day, which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Pulls a large green crystal from his breast pocket. Wow. I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septium. Specifically, it's an Esmelos crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun! Check this out, Joshua. Oh man, you are not being professional at all. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. You better hand it over to Joss. Oh, Estelle put the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gaten, but don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? This scent, it's... Whoa! Ah! And you're all buried alive. The end. Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle. Huh? Hey, it's a Krabby. Okay. Oh, we gotta protect this dude? I don't mind, like, protecting NPCs every once in a while, but this is the most I've ever seen in a game. Okay, let's see. Let's... Killer Crab. Okay, they're pretty sturdy.
Come on. We're good to go.
Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of Septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated. So how many miners are we looking at in all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels. Got it. Now let's go find them. Sorry about all this. Alright, here, take these and use them if you need to. Hey. Oh, he's coming with us? Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, why Dios? Who art in heaven, please extend us to thy saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you got time to pray to the goddess, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? Okay, let's do this. Let's...
Come on.
guy.
Here I come. All right. Whee!
Stall learned hurricane. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Since Joshua was dead for a little while, he's not leveling up at the same pace. Okay, is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Eidos. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. You be careful too, boss. Okay. Okay, what is hurricane? Well, we'll find out, I guess. Hurricane. Area, medium, attack. Spins and strikes enemies in an area. Cool.
Piece of cake.
I guess it's kind of good that their leveling up is staggered. Because that way, like, I'll have different times when they're healed, because when you level up, you heal. So like, oh, she levels up, they heal, and like, oh, he levels up and they get a free heal. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have enough.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Let's move out.
Carapace, okay. You're safe now. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. Man, this guy is like me as an NPC in this game. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Yeah. Damn it. I'm glad they got rid of, like, I mean, it's more immersive to have them following you around, but if it's like this where they can get surprise attacked, it's so annoying. So I think it's a good trade-off that they didn't do that system in Trails of Cold Steel.
We're good to go.
I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help. What? We've still got another one down here? We better hurry and rescue him. Okay. Let's,
Come on.
hopefully I can do the hurricane on them. Okay, let's...
we're good to go.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a Bracer. Did you say Bracer? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soot on my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how all you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. Oh, he's like, he got hired for BS reason, and he was like looking for something in specific, and then he let the monsters in. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? Looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Okay, so this is where we came from. As the way out. Well, first we're gonna take care of this. Hey, where are you going? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also still unstable, so how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from there? It certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back. Okay. Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, then let's get ourselves out of here. Or whatever. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for that new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator, you hear me? Okay, that was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Sketch. Yeah, it's really sketchy. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all a part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. Oh, goodness gracious. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I've got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Nah. Okay. Okay. Is it possible to return that elevator key? Felt the rumble from below. Just glad the mine chief and everyone else is safe. I guess we can't return it. Okay. Okay, let's save. Okay, and I need to take a break. It's been 3 hours, so if you've been hanging out, sitting around, all that stuff, please take care of yourself, get up, stretch, get a snack and drinks and all that stuff. See you in about 10.
Okay, I'm back, and as always, I'm still eating through my break food. Things have really made a turn for the worse. I'm glad you kids are around to help us. If it had been just us miners alone, we may not have fared so well. Oh. Go away. And don't touch Joseph. Why do I say Joseph? Joshua. Okay, let's see. Let's kill this thing. You cannot mess with the hurricane. That reminds me of the hurricane. Like reminds me of a wrestler name, and that in turn reminds me of Chris Farley in a bit where he was
All right, we're good to go.
the tropical storm El Nino. Train of thoughts, people. This can take you down a weird way. No? Okay.
Piece of cake.
Ugh, dang it.
All right, we're good to. All right, we're good to go.
uniform? Okay. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's more important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Janus Royal Academy. The Janus Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So, why did you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and its size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. We, as citizens of Liberil, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberil has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell everyone. Haha. Ha! I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Gave Septium Crystal to the mayor. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution, okay, it'll be safe in there.
Now all that's left is to have the Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its orbment. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done.
Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you?
Don't mention it. This is all part of my job. This is all part of my job as a mayor.
Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves.
Agreed. Have a nice day, Mr. Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well.
So you're heading home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin.
I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here.
That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all.
Yeah.
Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type?
What?
What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea that you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready when you're next time you meet.
Quit getting all excited about nothing.
Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped and knock this last one out.
Okay. Oh. Elise Highway Monster. That's probably that, like, armadillo thing we were looking at before. Okay. Difficulty medium. Ferocious monster, yep. Rhinocider. Spotted, bracers, requested, blah blah blah. Medium difficulty, okay. That was Bracer. Okay. Client Ida. Difficulty low. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me in the Cafe Terrace, Ida. Okay. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh?
Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now how about you give me a report of what happened?
Okay, this is what happened. Okay, received payment. 4 BP, 1500. 8th class still. Okay.
Very nice. It looks like you did more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave it that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, what are you saying? Like that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right?
Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? You sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the liberal news? Damn liberal news. The liberal bias. Okay, you'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a new story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems that they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporter and camera woman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. Here's a referral from the guild. Okay. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Let's go. Okay, let's do the, this one, Cafe Terrace, okay. Oops, that's not it. Okay, what am I ever to do? I hope these braces will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man too? That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean that you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Estelle, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for someone's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all of this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. Okay. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. This lady. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I'm so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? My little kitten. She's snuggly wuggly. Oh, and if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in an autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tannish. I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. Oh, man. I think this would be so much funnier if this, like, thankfully, like, graphics and stuff have improved, because it's hard to tell with this, like, this type of art style, the pixelated, like, whatever. But if this was like the newer graphics, like obviously she would like kind of look more mature and older, and um, hitting on like a younger dude would just be much funnier. Okay. Cat is outdoors, but does that mean it's in town? Okay, there it is by the tower. Look! Is that cat? It looks like the one the lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry and catch it. I mean, are you really certain? I mean, it's the only cat that's around, so it's likely. But how can you be certain? Wait, where did it go? I have no idea where it went. Cat, okay. Get back here. Okay, went over that way. This is just like back at the Frizzle farm. A lot of chasing, okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away. Chapel, okay, here we go again. Okay. Mwahaha, there's nowhere left to run, little kitty. I'm pretty sure it'll find a place. Like it'll jump out a window or something. It's time to be caught. Let's see. It's crazy, like that the devs took time to program that dialogue in here. Like most games would kind of like ignore that, but the fact that this NPC like recognized that an animal passed by is pretty crazy, the amount of detail they put in this game. Don't corner it like that. What do you intend to tell her owner, if she takes a dive off the terrace? Come here, Harold. Right, that's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. I'm pretty sure that Arrow was on her way back to see from the beginning. Walking toward the cafe. Okay. You are just a cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. I'd sure like to put a collar on you. That'd be perfect. Perfect. This lady is creeper status. I apologize, but we're going to need to go back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. Okay. 500 Mira, 2 BB. 8th class. Okay. The other one is that rhino thing you found. And we have to meet at the hotel for those reporter people. Let me try to finish this pizza before we move on.
Come on. We're good to go.
that then. Let's move out.
Oh, whoops, had my mic muted. I was just saying, good, we didn't actually have to go into the Mistward Forest thing that we went into, last time. Okay. Bracer Guild is client. Okay, reported Lease Highway Monster. 1000 Mira BP plus 4. 8th class still. Good work, it seems you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finished any other quests, okay. Okay, all done. Just go to the hotel. Yeah, it's the mayor's house. Okay, let's rest first. Okay, what time is it? 4? Okay. It's her. Well, good afternoon, Estella Joshua. Come for a visit. Spot of tea. Yes, I would, but it doesn't give me the option. Okay. Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you for something. Is it true that people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Some business. Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting the story. Really, is that so? I regret to inform you that the both of them are out at the moment. Where they went. Porterfellow said something about heading over to the bar. That's there, okay. Man, there's so much dialogue. I don't know if I could keep up doing the voices. It gets tiring. Afternoon naps, okay. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right. What? How do you know that? I like getting a scoop on things, but I hate it when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the guild, the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come? Have you? Oh, you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job come up, so he's not even in Roland. What? I came all the way here so I could get the story on this famous bracer.
Crap! What a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, and here's our referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. You're trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers. Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There ain't nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slipping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? He's such a rude old man. Who are you calling old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business. Dispatched by the guild. Introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I got no alternative. Alright, rejoice you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy. I'm Josh. This is Stell. You are Niall Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some more pizza. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Somewhere dangerous. Oh, the tower. Back there again, huh? Tower roof. You're going to take off to get your story once we meet up with your partner. Okay. What the heck? Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask, just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all the fuss about? Could this person be? That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Niall, you came just at the right time. Please help me out of here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, did you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 Mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing repairs and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap. It looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 Mira. And this is your receipt. Awkward. Okay, more pizza. I'm Estelle. I'm Josh. Dorothy Hyatt. Stuck babysitting at this blockhead of a girl. That damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all this soon enough. Probably not, but okay. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Okay, let's go. Esmeralda Tower. Let's go. Okay, the tower was on the Moglis Trail. And of course, they're following me. And I'm sure if something touches them, then they'll initiate a battle, which sucks. Let's go back. Or let's do it this way. Let's load. Already open. Cause they both got 2. This is 50. This is 50. 30. 30.
Okay, let me see. This is only... Is this only the gold type of quartz? I can't remember what type of quartz that is. Okay, for her, let's do this one. And then we can do this. Okay. Okay, all quartz is okay. 39. Defense is 37. We'll go with this one. And yeah, we'll go with this. Get our defense. Oops. What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine, I think. I think we bought everything we can here. Yeah, it's just a matter if we want to do this. I mean, if I knew what kind of boss I'm assuming we're gonna fight, then yeah, I might be able to, but okay, let's buy a couple more of these. Let's... I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's make 5 cookies. Okay, let's save again. Okay. Try to save some of all of our health and stuff for the actual fights. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the 2nd floor. But judging from the scale, I'd say it's probably about 5 or 6.
There should be 5. At least that's what it said in a book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of towers like this in Liberal. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in Bose, Rouen, and Zays regions. They all seem to have built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Amazing, a photographer's personality is supposed to change by taking a camera into her hands like that. Certainly looks like a pro. Fell asleep. Ow, that really hurts. Happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just give me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it in my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. That's the kind that's borderline insane, though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof, so I'm counting on you two greenhorns. Just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Okay, what time is it? 4:20. Okay, we're probably gonna be cutting it close. Okay, let's go. From what I remember, the first floor was very straightforward. Yeah. Okay, that's first floor. Second floor. Also straightforward. Ah, you look simply marvelous.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that goes up. Okay, where does this go then? Third floor? Okay, what's... Just random crap over here? Damn
Damn it. Yeah. Getting surprise attacked because of the stupid, people I'm, what's it called? Escorting. There you go. Oops. Okay. It's fine. We're good.
We're good to go.
Oh, is this a big loop? Damn it! This is gonna annoy me so much. Yeah, I think it's the same. Okay, it goes down. That's where I came from.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Fly skipper. A larva monster living underground leaches HP from its prey, strong against wind. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Hold on. Okay, it's a coral shell. A gregarious marine monster in old ruins, fairly harmless but dangerous in groups.
we're good to go.
Oh, what are those? Palm. A dastardly fluff. It has the ability to steal a minuscule amount of EP. Okay.
Take!
Piece of cake.
Okay. Get out of the way. Ugh. Okay, fourth floor.
Come on.
Take! that then. Let's move out.
Knitted shoes. Simple shoes knitted from natural materials, light and tough. So movement is up. And defense is up. So it's 39 and 4. 2. So up 1. They like to target this guy, so maybe put it on him. Give Joshua the nice, comfy knitted shoes. What more do you want? You look simply marvelous.
Piece of cake.
I still got some ways to level up. We'll use a cookie. Have a cookie. Okay, the bridge is out. We can get up this way. Could also go this way, I guess. Survived it.
We rule.
Okay.
Monsters. Oh, fantastic. Robber, Trapper, 200. Monster lurking in treasure chest. It explodes when defeated, so kill it from afar. Can we run? Yes. Okay, just to be safe. Earth single drops a large boulder on enemies. Okay, now let's kill something, get him off the field. Oh, he survived. Tin staff. A thin metallic staff said to be used by monks in the East. guess we're gonna have to go back downstairs and enter through the other stairs thingy. Whoops. Is this one we went up? I think it's different. Potluck in the shell. What is that? A dish made over a campfire, lovely in the night air. Cures KO. I'd ask yourself how long the potluck has been in this chest and if you feel lucky. Okay, we're just doing that so it doesn't preempt every so we don't get surprised by it and we just run away. Okay. That's it. We got that chest. Got that one. Yeah, I think we're good. Why is there a tree? If this was Secret of Mana, I would say that's like the Tree of Mana. Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at that beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. It looks like we'll be able to get a better shot than I had originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant orbment operated cauldron if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Please don't hurt me. I'll come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who's this guy? So, somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Okay. Look here, buddy. Don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Wait, isn't that the Bracers Guild? So, you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers in the flesh. I'm Estelle, this is Joshua, we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. Having these two provide our escorts so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking, you seem quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba. I'm an archaeologist.
I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone, I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat, but actually I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. I have a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway. But since I have only just begun my investigation, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? It'll be used for an article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before. You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Eidos, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the power of these treasures. It has also been written that they were even able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states that one of the Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. Its name, Ararol, Arwa? How do you pronounce that? Ariel. We'll say that. Ariel. The Ariel. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is really true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. What an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. You find any clues that you're looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think that's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly in as an article. I see, that's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal news to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else, I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and get me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escorts. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Okay. This view is not to scale at all. It's only 5 floors, like 5, maybe 6 if you include the roof, 6 floors. Unless each floor is like the ceiling is like really high. Cause like look how small the rivers are supposed to look. Anyway, wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland. With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? Broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all a part of being a racer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, can't move that. Wonderful place. Ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium, so you can take a photograph by burning it with light. What's the deal, Joshua? A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Oh, what a waste. The taste of a cigarette sure is wonderful. Okay. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No, can do. This was was a direct order from the editor-in-chief to tease that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. But portage is predominantly greater. Okay. Okay, bows. A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. Identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Airship. Sky bandits, Imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire, okay. Okay. Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eye on them, but it could be a way to get back at us, okay. Nobody knows for sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. 16 years of age qualifies a racer. You sure know your stuff. 16. Limitless possibilities at that age. Okay. Born in the north. He's not from Erebonia. The hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. More than 10 years ago, he's like a little brother. A good relation, such a wonderful thing. Okay. Okay, so now what? What am I supposed to do now? Talk to what's his face again? No, I'm better. Okay, let's head back.
finished taking pictures? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Okay, let's head back. Okay, thank you for the escort. It's our duty. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate. But my head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit. Wonderful day. Uh-huh. Okay. Kids did a fine job. Okay. That's what I like to call raw skill. Don't get all cocky. Bracers I know would make you two look like little fledglings not ready to leave the nest. You're going to need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So, are the two of you headed back to the company soon? I spend the day relaxing. Rough draft. Uh-huh. Photographs developed. Take it easy. Okay. Okay, last of Dad's jobs. Tougher than I thought they'd be. Okay. Agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. I guess, yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. It seems like we got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? Sounds like a good idea. But before we go, how are you feeling? Still not, or how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, it's Charizard. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Charizard, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from, Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Teehee, we're grateful too. Well, I guess we'll report in, as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you've got. Okay. Received payment for the liberal media. Okay. 2000 mirror, 4 BP. Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 7th class. Received Eagle Eye Quartz as a perk. Nice. Good work, you two. How about you, Charizard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. Okay, I'm surprised that we were able to fill the work gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know, I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. You two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself. Oh, so what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. I agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Hold on a minute. You look like you'll make a fine companion. Okay. Whether we're talking about booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Oh my. You're supposed to be a mentor. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert, Josh. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Mayor Klaus? I'm glad to see you. Why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster, it's gone. What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around, and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. Huh, okay. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely, I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea, we may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Nina will be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. I'll do that. Be careful. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Oh, the safe. Look at that at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Tell Joshua, there's something I want you to do, which is, I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, let's see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now, where to begin? Okay. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. Butterfly in the sky. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Take a look in a book. Oops. Okay. Start in this room. Okay. Witness, blah blah blah. Their residence. Sounds like a plan. Okay. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. Looks like he got some valuable antique books here as well. Criminals either had no idea about the value of the books, or they're after the Septium. They just want, like, power. This is just a clutter box, empty as well. Lock was... Lock looks like it was burned off. Horrible gun, okay. All the books on the shelf scattered about the room. Senseless to have done all this. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this. It doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or... Could they have really cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it'd be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is that they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by a simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorptive properties due to its fineness. It would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Wow, this is like really into depth. Like, they could have made it much simpler. Like, yeah, powder, the fingerprints, it show which buttons they pressed. Okay. This kid, it's like, yeah, fine powder, absorbent, blah blah blah. Blue light were placed over it. It would, like, okay. All right, and. Now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now wait a minute, wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks would press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a little more difficult if it were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's check the buttons. Just as I thought, powder was used. Now, there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least someone who visited the residence. Right, now, figuring out who that is going to be the tricky part. Look, there are some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. Okay. Huh? What's this? Cervaeus leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Okay. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess about 3 or 4? Oh, that reminds me, one of them was short. It might have even been a girl. Okay. Are you alright, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe, since my husband had gone to the chapel, and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. Well, since there was something on the rail of the balcony, the roof balcony, maybe they threw like a grappling hook, and then they came in through the roof. So they threw a grappling hook, climbed up, came in through the attic, took out the maid, locked her up, and then took out the wife. Alright, we've almost Scooby-Doo'd this. This is what things looked like when I came home. I didn't get a glimpse of the criminals either. Are you really done investigating? It seems like a little too quick for me. I'm sure there's something you missed. Okay. They said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? It doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Yep, you're right. Alright, was that it? Yeah, that was it. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? No, that should be it. Yep, we found lots of evidence. Alright, then let's check the details one by one and see what you've come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Something that could be sold from Mira, food preserves, the septium in the safe. How many of them were there? A lone woman. 3 or 4. Huh. Well, they said maybe a girl, but it's we can't say it definitively. But I'm gonna say that because I think that's what the game wants us to say. Whoops. Group of 2, a guy and a girl. Lone woman, I don't think. Yeah. 3 or 4. We'll go with the first one. Where did they get into the house from? The first floor window. They picked the front door lock. No, it's not the roof because it was through the terrace on the second floor because that's connected to the mayor's office because that's where the hook was. I went out the mayor's office and I found the markings on the railing. So not the first floor, not the front door. Point blank, what is the portrait? What is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Citizens coming and going through the day. Relatives, somebody who works. A traveler. I don't know. These are pretty, like, definitive statements. I mean, it could be. I mean, this is very vague, and this is unlikely. So there's that dude who worked in the mine, and he's sketchy, and he's probably connected to this. But it's probably that girl, because they said one is a girl, and she was in his office recently, and she could have been like constantly dusting the safe. So I'm going to say this one. With this information, okay. Mayor Klaus. Over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there's been a number of people. That reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, that reporter guy and his camera lady. So they're also suspect. But how? But they, I don't believe. I think it's more likely that it was the dude from the mine who doesn't look like the same. I think Joshua would recognize the mine dude if it was the reporter also. So it's probably not the reporter. Was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at Esmeralda Tower. I think we can cross them off as the list of suspects. Yeah, that's true. I see. So Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Ha, but let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. She's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous, right? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septium in the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Interesting. I wonder if that detail was in the game and I just missed it. I have to go back and look, because that'd be interesting to see if that was if they foreshadowed it. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Roland sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Still, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right. Understood. Hey, we got Charizard. I gotta look this up. I gotta remember to search if I got those answers right. I'm pretty confident I got them all right. And based on Trails of Cold Steel in this game, the more like small things you do right, the more like answers you do, or the more bonus stuff that you do, the more points you get, and the easier it'll be to advance your rank and stuff like that. but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing part, we might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. Okay. Charizard's outfit doesn't seem very suited, like, for battle. But whatever, you know, game logic. Wonder what's going on. Airliner, which should be coming from Bow, still hasn't arrived. Uh-huh, okay. Please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving anytime now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard too. Thank Eidos for this feast of the eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a uniform around here, did you? A girl in a uniform? A school uniform from where? From the Genis Royal Academy. Oh baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys in uniforms look like though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man eternal struggle. Back on topic. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does? When's dinner? I almost forgot that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Charizard, do you know of any places nearby where cervase trees grow? Pretty sure they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from our home. Yeah. Seems worth looking into. Settles it. Let's head up the highway and through Roland South Gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Okay. Equipment. Oh, she uses a whip. Armor, spikes. Okay. Oh, she's level 12. Wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are the two of you up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airliner's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Niall's gonna be alright. See you later. Well, aren't they a lively pair of friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. Wonder what's going on. Okay.
Oh, let's okay, let's see what she can do. Sadist Whip envelops an enemy in fierce flogging storm single. Area small, cuts through wind, delivering powerful lashing. Art, firebolt, airstrike.
Seems you came up short.
Alright. Oh.
All right, we're good to go.
Mistwald, here we go. Oh, come on.
So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell us anything, Charizard? Someone came through here alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. I'd wager Mira we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for racers. Anyway, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Let's see. Tic-tacs, character position. Let's, there. We'll do it like this. And then S-brake. That. I think the other way was where we found the, yeah, we got the thing, whatever that was. Okay. So there's, oops. It farted on us. Unidentified file order. Yep, it farted on us. Stop farting on me. Oh man. Hey, that was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Dawn and Kyle hear about this. Lonnie, you surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you'd expect from the mademoiselle of an ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but that's in the past. But what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Do you expect me to just sit here and listen to this? Fine, but I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy. Yeah. But that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. Okay, I forgot about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Wow, how stupid can she be? It's just absurd. Now that is rich. Wait, Lonnie? Wait, was Lonnie in the mine? I don't remember. Wait. Because there was Bones, there was... I can't remember who was who from the mines. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. What? Bracers? How did they find... You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but... It looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are we gonna do now? How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we show them the real strength of the Kapua family. Kapua? Is that supposed to be like kind of like a play on the from like what's the movies? Like the mobster movies? Like Capello or some family? I don't know. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here and I'm going to do something about it right now. That's my line. Alright boys, get 'em. Okay, let's do this. Let's okay, first let's check them out. Okay, Bandit. Underling swings a dagger, poison laced. Poison laced. No elemental weaknesses we can exploit. And Josette. Her true colors reveal her to be a bandit. Supports her companions with specialty arts. And they're okay. Sylvan Guard, Strike, Craft.
Come on!
Oh, I have no EP. Alright, let's see if we can take out this guy. I want to see her this. I want to see this. So we're not gonna use her craft. We're gonna do something else. Let's We're gonna try to burn this guy down.
Here I come!
Arts, okay. Oh, come on. Zero? I guess only magic hurts her? Come on. Okay.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh my. And she seems so like professional when she's like teaching them and taking through them through the exam.
Let's do this!
You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind, thank you very much. Okay, we got it back. Hey, that septium belongs to me. No, not to you, to the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name you mentioned, the Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Charizard's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out! An orbital gun. Are you alright? I'm fine, forget about me. Look at that. An airship? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. He probably stole that ship. Like, it was the one that's heading to Bose or coming from Bose, but he stole it, I guess. Or was it theirs? I don't know. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day and don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Ha! Looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked like to me like a bunch of Sky Pirate bandits. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're Sky Bandits or Brigands. The next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm going to thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the Septium crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Charizard. I let my emotions get the best of me and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. I'd even give you a passing grade for your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ina? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Okay, payment for my mayoral theft. 3006 BP. Or 9 BP. So, still 7th class. This is for you both, and take this as well. Recommendation. This is... as of now, you are both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead, and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Rohan, Zace, and finally Gransel. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy it was worth all the hard work. Don't think we now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it when he gets home. Right. Oh, that's the telephone, right? Hello, this is Bracer Guild's Roland branch in Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. I wonder if something has happened. Okay. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. Who's calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Lind, has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Ina? Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Please bracer yourselves? Okay, anyway. Serious face. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner, which went missing. What? Impossible. There's got to be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright, 45. Okay. So what? Okay, save. Are they trying to say he's missing? Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat. Without her, she didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing how close she is with her father. I agree. What do you think about all of this, Charizard? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he is the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down there. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Charizard. Don't you just sit there too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old too? Charizard, what do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry, Estelle, I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. Ha, you really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or your thick skin, I can't say, but... What? Wow, you're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. We really appreciate this, Charizard. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this, up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Charizard's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. We need to explain the situation to Ina. Okay, Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lind. Okay. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Charizard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Gransel branch. Gransel branch. By the way, Charizard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk with you about the job you are going to do. Sure, no problem. Could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Okay, understood. If we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we do it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on. Sure. Septian Calendar 1075, erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, Septian Church in Roland City. 1192, destroyed during the 100 Days War, when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. 1197, rebuilt with cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people come from this. Estelle? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on, since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? "10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try to get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time my dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed the clock tower. And when the bombardments started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place though. It's just that when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Oops. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. She's such a troll sometimes. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions right just now. You are seriously the type who is going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Charizard is waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a racer. It's so I could become strong and protect others like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Okay. The two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an Orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Charizard? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third wine bottle. Let's not get into that. What's with a sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked her to watch over Dad. I see, and I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Charizard? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe is in a traveling circus. Charizard was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago. We first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Oh, they're not that different in age then. I was like, man, her hitting on freaking Joshua kind of implied hitting on was like really creepy. But if he's 16 and she's 20, it's not the worst. It's still pretty bad. It's not the worst. And Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a racer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With airliner flights canceled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Vert Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. Okay, Milkmain Road. Looks like we're all set, so let's go. Okay, hold on. 613. Okay, first let's save. Okay, we're gonna end here for a number of reasons. It's been 6 hours, plus I do have to use the restroom. But yeah, thanks to anyone who hung out. Appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me, experiencing this game for the first time. It always makes streams more fun when people are here hanging out and stuff like that. So I do appreciate it. I'm still doing the Steam code thing. The info is below in the information. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time here.
more than welcome to come back, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow, and then on what's today? It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is back to me trying to beat Final Fantasy 15. But yeah, other than that, take it easy.